cutscene kind of with it while I wait for everything to load. Okay, why am I nervous again? It's been a while since I've streamed.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life. I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along. Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life. I checked absolutely everything. Turns out,
Okay, I'm buffering really badly. Just kind of giving this a minute because the PC. Ooh, okay, that's really hot. Don't know if my hair looks okay.
let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh? See? I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along.
I checked it before the stream, but it's just that sometimes I just don't like how it ends up anyways. Okay. Everything. I will have a bit of a delay, I think, because of the internet connection. I hope I'm heard though.
What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Okay, let me just get comfortable.
Turns out, I was right all along.
Yeah, that click is my lamp. Not sure if it will make a difference if I turn it off or not. Well, let me just keep it on in case. Okay.
Not the best idea I have ever had.
I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along.
Yeah, I think I'm heard. I think I am.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
I'm heard.
I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along.
Yep. Okay.
Metaphors speak for themselves.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Okay, PC has cooled down a bit, but
I checked absolutely
it is hot today, so that's why it's heating up more than usual. I just hope that it doesn't shut off on me mid-stream. It has done that twice, I think. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't do that again, but yeah, let me just continue the quest then. Okay, I don't know if it'll, you know, reset it for me, but basically what happened? Holly woke up and basically Tainara and everyone kind of switched roles. It was something like that. So yeah, let's continue that one. I like how they made this into like domains that you can exit out of and then you can just continue later. Oh, okay, yeah, it will let me continue like normal.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc. Would you like some fruit? Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Who, me?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Okay, where am I going? Sonera City is locked off. Hi. Okay, I know that everything is switched around, but this is so weird seeing anybody else instead of Catherine in this spot. Oh, wait, missions. Oh, wait. I don't think it's gonna lead me anywhere specifically.
The Grand Sage always used to we asked him if there was anything unusual.
Nope. No.
When I grow up?
Okay, that's nice, but... where am I supposed to go again? I can't go over there, can I? Sonera is locked off, and that's basically the edge. Okay. Whoops. Okay, let me get back up. Wait, I can go down, can't I? No, I cannot. Oh, hang on. Where am I? I think this is it. Welcome quests. Navigate. Okay. Okay. Whoops. That's my bad. I panicked there for a second because there was no, you know, little indication of where to go.
It takes courage to maintain...
I heard that Sage disappeared.
Okay, that's where I'm meant to go.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
The story's title?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. What brings you to the city, Kale?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who's still—
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Okay.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Oh, quest progress saves. Okay, so these are my breaks. Okay. doing
cup
his
of
art.
coffee?
Students are under so much pressure these days.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Yeah,
Now
Neelix
there's
sounds
something
different.
you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off?
It's the red hair, isn't it?
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Really?
Okay.
If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself.
Sure. If the day comes,
I don't remember what the deal was that,
Oh, and I
you know,
know
identity switch.
everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is,
Who else
who's
switched?
right? Him
Sino.
or me? Hi, Mr. Sai.
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends.
Huh?
I don't know, but something feels off.
Oh. We're gonna talk to Sino after this. Okay, who am I looking for? Dory and Layla. I should have just teleported. Oh no. Can't I
Mahamatra
teleport?
Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
Mahamatra.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me, and now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future!
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahadi send you?
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together.
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem
What?
strangely familiar somehow. Is there...
No, no. Master! Master!
What is it?
Huh?
A dream?
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
I was gonna say what is going on.
Go wash your face, take...
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Nicole?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Yep, there it is. Oh. Okay, I don't like it when it glitches like that. You know the Tor is messing around.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
I heard that these quests are gonna be like 8 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope to finish it sooner. That's why I started the stream earlier today. Like 2 hours earlier than usual. Just to kind of, you know, make sure that I finish it in one go.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it! Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Yeah, I was just gonna say, after I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality. Please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you... She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute?
One moment. I'll be right. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on it. Thank you for coming in our time of need.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old...
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. Those items are worth a small fortune.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
Yeah, evacuations come with problems, yep. Strange events of College Dream take place in Sumeru City.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet. Goodbye! Will do. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because... Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and...
It just keeps teleporting me, okay, around. Well, you guys are guarding, huh?
Who goes there? No.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease.
Is that Kabe's
Please,
voice
enter.
actor? Kinda sounds like him just kinda, you know, made his voice sound a little bit lower. Yep. Skirmishes though, Kabe.
Paimon,
Not good,
you made it.
Sorry, I'll hate him.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but what kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but...
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in...
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified.
Ah, yes,
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is but something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing...
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Yeah, but that wasn't that long. Restoring stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And now it's just one nation. The problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected...
What?
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
It's kind of skipping ahead when, it kind of sounds like they're repeating themselves, basically. So it's like, you know... These conversations feel like slightly a bit too long.
No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Unnecessarily long, so basically I'm just kind of skipping ahead a few words.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
That's the first time I see Traveler carrying someone in that way.
last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Hat Guy.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Progress saved? Nope.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to
Ah,
plan.
there it is.
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Okay, but here looks cool, like that.
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do
I
we?
wonder if here will be playable.
No, sir. You have my word.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, but we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough?
His voice actor, oh my god, he has such a nice voice, doesn't he? He voiced Sebastian in Black Butler. That's him, isn't it? Michael J. Tatum, I think his name was. Yeah. He has like one of the nicest voices in the voice actor industry.
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so...
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first.
Paimon's already getting lost here. Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
The way they are just standing and the colors look cool.
Master Nephis, sages.
What was that comparison online? Actually, I don't remember what it was, but yeah, someone compared the way they look to something else.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller?
Yeah, those
Did your
robes
ears
look
get
cool.
longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go?
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and these gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always...
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, We need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our...
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
It's getting serious, right? Oh yeah, I can go there on foot. Okay, like that. Created me a path there, thank you, a floating one. That's nice. I don't know if I have the right team for this, but I should have bought Bloom or Hyper Bloom. I don't know, I just kind of wanted to raise the friendship for Nicole and Prune.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what danger...
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Oh. Someone hold him down?
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some...
It's fine. Come here.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
For a sec I thought it was those Notcry thingies.
Did you discover it nearby?
The yellow glowing ones.
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, been a while since we worked on a project together.
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
The Irminsul doesn't have any information on me. Oh yeah. Shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. True.
Well, you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far.
Let's regroup at Caravan.
Okay, Traveler. Right. Nope, not on my team. The way the music just doesn't match the situation because of, you know, it's, well, shall I say territorial? The music is, you know, it's kind of placed in a certain area, and if you're in that area, the music will play in the background. But it's just so funny when something serious is going on, and there's just, you know, soothing and happy music in the background. Enjoy our spreading. I think it's called pathetic fallacy when the weather matches the mood, but I'm not sure if there's a word for like the opposite of that. When the weather, well, the weather doesn't reflect the mood. So yeah, something like that. I'm gonna start rambling in a minute, but I had a point here. Yeah, but in this situation, it's more like, you know, not the weather, but the music.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Perhaps heart of Oasis. Okay.
What is it? You thought of something? Really?
Doesn't the Pep not like us?
Phew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Wasn't I used to, like, manipulate the people of Sumeru?
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, in which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, when she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, sure.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right up. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village.
There's still a long road ahead. and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, no matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Oh, sorry, no.
Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
I know, do you read? No, I read. Sorry.
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Come on.
So I like the games and books. What a sophisticated dude.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your, but we can't proceed with everything right away. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
No problem.
Words can't express.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly... Traveler, Paimon. Could I... Bakale, what's the matter? Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel, but fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect.
Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her. In case we ever parted ways.
Paimon.
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Oh.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep.
What is that? You can view guiding of seal quest. Oh yeah, I can do that. And then... Can also do... Okay.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Yeah, and funny thing is that he needs his drops for talent ascension.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Whoa, okay, Danger Dragon Sovereign, all elements purchased and stacked up and legend sees the embodiment of vitality. Okay. Sentiment born not of arrogance. Cool little information on everybody. Much appreciated. Okay.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
Joke, Pep! The Hid is in grave danger!
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boor my assistance?
naivety of Sumeru depends on it. Oh, okay. Why survival of the world could be at stake because you owe a debt of gratitude. Oh, that just sounds so, you know, I don't want to say vengeful, but kind of, I guess. I'm just saying the very survival of the world could be at stake.
The age of the dragons ended long ago. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relent. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Oh, okay, so, it's giving me the same options. Okay, you owe a debt of gratitude.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Buer, puny humans. Just this once I
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Please don't make me fight her, because I brought Pyro with me.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. But I should warn you. Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Buer with a morsel of my life force.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh.
The compliment was sincere.
How did she sense the ley line anomaly? Okay. Could she know something that we don't?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
On such good terms with the Hydro Dragon.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn.
Oh yeah,
Another
she's gonna be here as well,
approaches.
right, Jet?
You both. Buer is safe with me.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already.
Nahida, you're awake.
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The location is... I don't know. important information, yeah.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The temple...
Temple of Silence. Yep. That's a lot of pets.
There's no need for everyone to stay here.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
The Jinn. Okay, the Jinn were familiars created by the goddess of flowers, Nobu Malikata, for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret until the civilization too was swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on tales and songs of the desert people, and now the kin may still be encountered amid the sands, and one of them is our pet. Central the King Deshret, yep, followers. Okay.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
It's just one thing after another.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here.
Should I switch to that pet?
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long.
Lilupar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been
Okay, what? I feel like they could have,
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
They could have, you know, added the bear animation for this.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to yawn like that. It's just, you know, one of those moments during an Archon quest. Oh, party setup. I think I'll be fine for now. That's just one of those moments. Like, later, it will become more interesting. But for now, if I may... Oh, God. The quest, just, you know, just... maybe slightly... well, not boring, maybe, but... Just, you know, not much is happening. So I'm kind of relaxed right now. Okay, that was a healing thingy, yep. Okay. There's another one. No, thank you. Where did my shield go? Oh, whoops.
I think not. Nowhere to run! Oh,
my shield gone again? Oh boy. Okay. Well, heals, please? Sure, I'll board healer. I don't know, Pookie instead of special.
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
But I want the friendship to be raised for Prune and Nicole. And then Klee, Nicole, and then Fischl, you know that, Hexerite buffs. Come here. Come here. Did I just whoop?
I think not. Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Yep. Don't take my shield away from me. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god, people, go to sleep. People, they're not people. They're creatures. Do I just have to keep defeating them, seriously? You know what? Wait a minute. Oh wait, do I actually have to? Oh, freaking way. Just keep coming. Am I seriously supposed to just... Oh my god, finally. I was genuinely so confused. Like, am I just supposed to keep fighting them? Ah! What? Oh. Oh, good, okay. Oh, let me go. Stop it. Yes, fighting does annoy me when they, you know. What's the word? Take me off guard? Take me by surprise, there we go.
You see that strange machine?
Mm-hmm.
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubot
Yeah,
and setting
of course.
all those dangerous Jin free!
Okay, this way.
The target has reached
Yeah.
the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
I like how it will just, you know, let me change it. Change your team every now and then. I swear it used to be like this, that once you go in, you cannot change your team, not even once. The team that you go with, that's your final team.
La la la.
Where did my shield go, Alice? Nicole. Wrong witch, sorry. Good enough.
Nice one, Traveler.
Oh,
Let's
man.
keep going.
Why did I say Alice? As you can now become a distance, right? Alice! No, it's Nicole.
Big our little secret.
Did they just... Are you serious right now? Dude. 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 Oh my god, I'm about to die. Where's the healing thingy? Go away. Wait, what? What on earth? Oh! I'm supposed to destroy this one? so it's right on my screen. I literally can't see what I'm shooting at. Okay.
I think not.
Maybe I should have put Duran and not like an Electro DPS or something. Can I heal, please? Okay, now this is the second one. Alright.
Such defense. Gotcha. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Okay, let me heal. So happy these things are here. Cause I didn't bring it either. Okay. Oh, if I do destroy it.
Now we can finally.
But oh, kaput! You're gonna be saying that a
Seems
lot
my
in
subordinates failed to stop you in your
Snezhnaya.
tracks.
Hello.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking... Let's get him! Traveler?
Unusual about him. Material station too.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close. But...
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
As much as I don't like the enemy, he is dressed well.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the... I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
Of course.
Admiration! Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Why Il Dottore? What is that, Latin? I mean, I'm guessing, I don't know. Okay, where is he? Il Dottore. Ah, here it is. Obsessed with mad experimentation.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The Mother of the Jinn. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
I could listen to him all day. He just sounds so good.
If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well.
Go away.
I trust you to do what
I don't want to fight anymore.
Irminsul.
Leave the tree alone.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you...
All units, stop them!
Did you hear that? This time. He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Oh, but I will go through. Yes, I go under.
Get that thing in position!
Don't hit my shield. It seems to be very fragile. And
hold on, just a little longer.
Tasmagoria.
Maybe I should have moved Zero with me.
Jumpy Dumpy Go! Jumpy Dumpy Go! You're done! Such defiance. My royal
Maybe a Bloom team was the wise choice.
We finally beat them!
Here, let me
That
heal.
mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Where's the thingy? I swear it was here somewhere. Healing, please, please. Where? I mean, nobody's really that injured, but still.
La la la.
Okay, yeah.
Da da da.
Eh. Come back, dude.
You're very persistent.
Yeah, that's our job.
Stop running and What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, but not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Okay.
Even if Paimon made it, Traveler would have been left behind. Oops, sorry. Just 1 second.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
Okay.
There's so many Jin. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own. Off you go, Plumpy.
Plumpy.
Come on, what's the hold up? 5,000 mora.
You seriously negotiates with it.
20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
They're dead. No.
Plumpy!
They got him.
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game.
He's gonna get hit too. Yeah. Oh, I love how they animated this.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
The first and original thing. Okay, I have to dodge a lot.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Video Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time being side by side.
I just cannot be bothered to aim with Sino. Sorry. Tinari at the moment. So I'm just using skills and normal attacks, that kind of thing.
Let's nip that in the butt.
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle!
Tinari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was...
They've breached our defenses in the south.
We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me. And the... Master!
Need any help?
What is it, Kale?
I don't care. Whoever you are.
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion.
What do you mean?
Nope. I skipped to work.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
What is college supposed to do?
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's... Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
A shield? Or like an aura?
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that.
Submission.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Really? Stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites.
Okay, show me the ping. It's probably red.
Any luck?
Who's gonna save us now? I'm back? Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, again, sorry for the buffering, everyone. Oh. Okay.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh?
Jet?
Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
I swear she wasn't voiced back then. Or I might have played the quest on silent, I don't remember. But I don't remember her sounding like that.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta go.
Yeah, Jet's our friend. Oh.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh, whoops. Does it actually move? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, it does. Where am I going? Face is gonna get sucked up. That ain't good. Yeah. It's moving fast. This way, right? I cannot see anything. Yeah. It's getting closer.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
No, come on.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
That was a while ago.
Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her.
Yeah, didn't I plan to switch my pet? Unless I can't. Oh wait, I'm inside the quest domain, so I can't really switch, can I? Right? It took it off for me. I have a cat on. No, not remove. No, where is it? There it is. Yeah, okay. Switch. Ah, okay. It took off my pet because I'm in here. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember this place. It was a pain trying to get all the pieces, but once it was done, I kind of miss it.
Let's see. She should be... Aha! Found... Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again after we last parted ways. I merged with the land beneath Gurabad. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. I fought against it for a long, long time,
In that land.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time.
Pink is blushing, right? Yellow is just present. The colours inside the bottle as well, I'm referring to.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather... Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your...
Another adventure begins.
Trying to think if I recognize the voice actresses.
We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but...
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for...
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal...
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine at...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them.
What was that one saying? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? Something like that?
Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
Traveler's adorable. Look at that little face.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us and...
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So... this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
She is a little strange, yeah.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
He died and not cry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
The mausoleum. Okay. Oh no, that's the board. There it is. Oh yeah, we saved that as well.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, until recently I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall, what obliterates love and hate, and what determines truth and falsehood.
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Never!
Yeah, I'm getting so much information, but why? I mean, this is cool, but they added this in 6.6. But this is an update for everything, isn't it? So it's like if you start playing Genshin today, I think this is gonna show up in every quest, isn't it? Yeah.
Why, hello! We're
Nicole.
here to help. It's a good thing we left early.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders. No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this test...
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone?
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest truth. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end...
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. Both love and hate are intense emotions.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
Just kind of noticed that it is getting a little bit dark in my room. Okay, just 1 second. I'll be back. Okay. because I had to go to, for a quick bathroom break as well. Sorry about that, and I'm back.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Is it just gonna ask that every few seconds? Who's this? Who's that? Who's this?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nobcry. Did I hear you?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. So I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh? Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head. You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal.
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when just relax and be yourselves.
Miss Nicole? If it's okay.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? I can guide you to the truth.
Well then, guide, woman. What am I, like 2 hours into this quest? Almost. Hey, where am I going? Oh yeah, this way. I just started running. I just kinda, you know, slight memory of this place and I just, yeah, I went for it.
This is a lot more people than...
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind...
Thanks for being so considerate, Mr.
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Really?
I am.
Okay, well
When
then
I
I
was
forgot
young,
about that.
I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, anyway. So, you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump!
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power. Really.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
I understand how you feel, Kale.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
That is a lot to get through.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
I'm not gonna say that this information is irrelevant. It is relevant in some way, but like, you know, if 3 is in danger, Teyvat is in danger because Sumeru is in danger, and it's like we kind of have to focus on that, right? And I feel like there are a lot of these, like filler moments that kind of, you know, make the quest last as long as it does.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
He's just young.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the—
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases?
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess?
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening.
You know, the dynamic between Kave and Alhaitham. It's cute.
Oh, Miss Nicole.
Oh, I don't know.
Honestly, even though Kasharawara is best known for its focus on mechanics, so if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist,
It's Horizon, wasn't it? No? Oh no, okay.
Whoa!
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Kave? Ha, Kave! Come here for a sec.
All right, but hang on a moment.
You called?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
People Sumeru's in
Everyone loves a
danger.
good
You're talking
tale of
about
daring do,
some
right?
squirrels.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale also on the subject of heroism.
Please don't mind me,
I feel
I'm
that if the
skipping this.
I'm sure some would call it cliche or Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruz.
What a pity.
What a genius idea!
Precisely. Then place the 2 statues.
Yes!
It'll be a masterpiece.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying in this day of age...
Honestly, I feel the same way. Also, I have to say...
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Oh,
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about...
Good idea.
Okay. People, come on, move on. Hello, me. We have a mission to complete. Oh.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Oh yeah, this place has a teleportation that's gonna take us to the top, isn't it? To the roof we go. Yep. Wait, no? It's not it? I thought that's what it was. Wait, no, I am here, aren't I?
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever. Ah, closer inspection.
You surmise correctly.
Oh, enormous, you say?
I thought this would take us to the top of the
larger than
roof.
the gaping. Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Kropf. I know that laugh. Lila Park?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. But didn't King Deshret seal you away?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? But do you really have a way to answer them? Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing.
Yeah, that's wise.
Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time to...
Oh, hello.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time.
Okay, but this guy. King of 7 Pillars, Scribe of Scribes, Ibis King, once a moon envoy. He could once have stood among the gods, only to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service among the 7 Pillars. Ibis King embodies the wisdom of King Deshret. Cunning, possessed of formidable intellect and prowess. Okay.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth.
Captain of Captains, the Crocodile King.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later.
You're like a helpless parent.
The Goat King, the Minister of Ministers. Okay.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. So,
is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not?
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instinct.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid?
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely...
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
The golden slumber, early form of the ideal paradise, envisioned by King Deshret, free from all the limits and constraints. Cool. Illusory realm formed from the... oh god. I can't read today. Convergence of chaos, souls and minds, okay.
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work.
We are sure.
If your minds are made up, very well. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 King...
Lord Hereshaf.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru
access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon at...
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask the 3 kings.
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you?
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the lake. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru by the grace of His Majesty God.
Come on, open it. Isn't this place just beautiful?
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Souls. Trying to live in the light. Okay. And pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
Father. Father.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right!
I smell blood and sand on you.
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, that the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
If Jet says her dad, who are the others gonna see?
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake.
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was.
We 3 retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. Unseen and unheard.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already...
Okay, quest complete. Quest complete. Really? And it basically took me like, what, 2 hours to complete this one? Okay. Sorry, that was just like a lot of information. From this. Okay, basically, yeah, got some help from the gods. Sorry, what I'm looking for. Yeah, I can't use this. You're basically gonna check if, you know, how many parts there are. Because I heard there's 2, but if the quest is supposedly, you know, supposedly gonna have to take this long. I basically made it through quicker than I should have, is what I'm saying.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh.
We've met before.
I've only ever seen these two in murals. Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess.
No, only you enjoy playing chess.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your,
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire.
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, Please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined.
That's so funny when they argue.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came...
What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha?
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known.
I'm from Vahumana.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
We all collect those lizards, but this is the first time we ever saw them up close. This is just an interesting sight.
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
He sounds kind of French, doesn't he?
All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then.
Come on, keep it moving.
Hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums, by the power of King Deshret.
I didn't mean to rush, but come on, Sumeru's in danger. We have to save a tree.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, this is no ordinary mechanism. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Looks mechanical to me.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Yeah, it just keeps glitching away. But Act 10, was it? Act X. Okay. Just have to check quickly what time it is. Oh wow. That is actually pretty cool. Okay. How did you move it again?
Come at me!
Whoops. I didn't mean to use the skill. Okay, how did that... Ah, okay, rotate. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done that. Okay. Release. And then release again. The view from up here is great. Oh, it's one of these.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, I've sent it to your screen.
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh.
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so,
Words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay, release again, right? Okay, that thing is gonna get buggy in a second. Rotate, I think? And then... yeah. And then... rotate. And there we go. Release. Yeah, it's been a while, but it's coming back to me.
Found some more. Sending.
These are all reports.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
They'll just have to live with it.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby.
I don't know which one is longer, Act 9 or Act 10. Oh, whoops. Maybe so. Oh god, it's one of these. Okay, rotate. Okay, wait. Oh, I did it. That was accidental. Okay, and release. Yep.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well...
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry, but what does Genshin have with this characters wearing shoes and socks and then just casually walking in water? Like, in real life, sorry, I would die doing that because I hate having my socks wet. Oh, this is gonna feel so annoying. I mean, he's wearing shoes, but still. Can we walk around? Oh yeah, we can. Oh, I love this place, it's so pretty. But come on. They could have just not put the water here and made us all, you know, happy. Oh, anyways. I wonder which car is longer, this one or the previous one. Okay. Can I just go back there anytime I want? Oh, but the nighttime in the desert looks so nice. Oh, Celestia over there. And suddenly it's daytime.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Oh yeah.
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile.
Please be at ease.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact,
Speaking of Nahida...
Wait a moment.
What is...
I tried calling out to a pep. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who serve King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you.
Learned.
At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby... The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Tui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh, Nahida.
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Just gonna want to look at this for a second.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines...
I understand what you require, but I would assume that Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru...
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
Is Pep's voice actor the same as Nefer's? I just got me wondering, like, it sounds too familiar, you know?
What a nauseating thought.
Maybe? No? Am I, like, far off? Is it not Nefer?
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your...
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
What?
Huh? Wait, that voice! It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
She didn't have a voice as well, did she? Come on.
Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Traveler, Paimon? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first Okay, I think that covers everything.
So, okay. This is just... Okay, this is cute, but it's so random, isn't it? Oh, can I not? Oh, can't speed up. I mean, all the voices sound familiar to me. I can't exactly pinpoint, you know, who are they also voiced by, but I swear I've heard their voices somewhere before. Oh, but they're not voiced, okay. Oh, it just kind of feels so lonely when there's no voice.
everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you. Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I can help too! Up to no good?
Tunara sneaking around.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here. No problem? Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
Ah, yes. Well, if we really have to, come on. They'll love you, I'm sure.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, very well. Do not fear. Everyone's here.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all?
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. It's a sound plan. I regret to be...
Alas. What about non-traditional?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Hi, just joined. Oh, hi there, welcome. Well, I'm guessing I'm like a quarter way through this, Act 10 of the Archon quest. Already done Act 9. Yeah, so now I'm at, Act 10. Don't know how long it will be.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well founded.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent.
There's the traveler? Nope, never. Okay. Plan is in motion. Where am I going?
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business. And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell.
I understand. Well, sir,
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I...
that would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
As it happens, I'm...
Sure.
Was she describing Nicole
This evacuation
earlier
was a
with
huge
spitballing?
operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly...
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
When is Candace gonna join on this Archon quest?
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Got it. Well...
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Really? He's inviting Paimon?
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Oh my god, really? We get separated?
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned.
No need!
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Coming!
No way, this is so rare to see. Paimon actually getting separated from Traveler. Like, you know, because she wants to. Oh, literally. Okay, hang on then. Like Asino said, you know, he will need some extra, you know, intel from air. So, you know. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, I know I'm using stamina, but that's not... Sorry, bear with me guys, because, there isn't like a clear indication of where to... No, that's speed up. And that's release. I want to, you know, go up or down. Okay, I'm just gonna be doing this for now. Oh, I see. Because I don't have him in my account. So like...
The wind rises.
Like I'm not really that familiar with using him.
Squall and Fury. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
Does he care?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
Well, yeah, but she always just wants to, you know, hide away from danger.
But never on your own.
Yeah, actually, what
Just
happened there?
saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Excuse me?
What? Where's that coming from?
Sorry, that is just the saddest thing she said. Well, one of the saddest. Paimon, where is that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day,
Yeah.
whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Oh, well, come on, having... You know what? Okay, this is making me sad. Paimon has a lot of haters. Oh, come on, we like Paimon, right? She's a little, you know, friend and companion, guide. She was the one that taught us Teyvat language, if anybody remembers. Paimon, you're not useless, come on.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Don't make me cry, come on.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Okay, well, this is new, some bonding time between Scaramouche and Paimon.
Oh, that guy!
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
Okay, just straight to the point, huh?
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more?
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
That was just cute, man, but that was also sad. Paimon, don't you ever doubt yourself anymore, kid. Well, don't you ever doubt yourself again.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour.
Okay.
I hate when Paimon gets, you know, sad like that. She's the happy one, man.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they?
Well, yeah,
Have
but,
they been stood up?
but the saying goes that, you know, something about that the loudest, happiest people are the saddest deep inside.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
How would they know to do that?
That's the problem. They could... This feels all too familiar.
Oh.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. As for Hermanubis...
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Time has taken many things away.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of...
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nokrai. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, by entering Irminsul through death.
Okay.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please,
understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance, all I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul, and unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support.
Together, we will do everything in our power to—
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with.
Well, since you ask.
Cutscene, maybe? Oh. Kind of like a semi-cutscene, right? Whoa. Ah, okay. That was a very cool transition.
Master Tainari!
Is this... How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Are we gonna have this tree visible on the map after this quest?
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
She knows about the second of the Fatui, the Doctor, yeah. True name is Zandik and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet after—
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people. He's been a collaborator of Dottore from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Yeah, there it is again, the wet socks and shoes. We've had this before with Ayaka in Inazuma, yeah. The poor characters.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
Just funny the way they call him the Hat Guy.
If it's efficiency you're after?
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support...
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Poor Tainari.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Eternal... Oh yeah, it's that place where time is frozen.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right.
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Yes, I believe in myself. Well, time to get going.
Yeah, Mawika's chill, isn't she? She doesn't need some, you know, grand party. Oh yeah, just a quick introduction. Hey, this is Nahida, this is Mawika. She won't be too offended by that.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how...
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two, as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as...
No, okay. Glitches for a moment, you have to get real close to them. There we go. Wake up. Oh, okay. No, go away. Can I just... Oh my god, okay, hang on. How are you gonna give me free DPS as a team? What?
Sage's wisdom. Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Where am I aiming at?
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Oh, hello. Heal my people.
Way ahead of you. Squall and fury. You dare to gaze upon me? Glory to Al Akbar!
Oh, what? Oh, okay, wait. Oh no, those are the drops, right? What's this?
Nowhere to run.
Stop it.
Judgment is upon you. Penance is due. You stand condemned. These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Okay. I'm just collecting them. Okay. Any more? No, I don't think so. Heal me, please. What? Oh, okay, good. Sorry, it's like when a big name like that pops up, I'm thinking, you know, someone of the size of a pepper tin, I have to beat them.
Wretched vermin. The wind rises. How amusing. Surrender.
Yeah, like
Through
this.
me, justice is served. Guilty.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for...
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan...
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, madam?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars,
sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, why did they make this conversation so long? We have a mission to do, people. Come on. Okay, Carve.
Okay, the materials are ready. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
A chessboard.
Oh no, please don't make me do this.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready.
1 second. It's
dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand.
Don't make me
Keeping
play
things
chess,
relatively
please.
safe.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Please make it easy
But
difficulty.
Bennu
Make
said
us
he
play
wanted
checkers
to
instead.
put some respect into...
Thank you. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Okay, before you combat, please be combat. Please. Oh no, please. Oh god, what is this? Okay. Kari must move separately, continuing actions. Okay. Okay, together. You work together then. There's yellow and blue. Maybe not. Alhavium is unable to enter an area that Kave has marked, and vice versa. Okay, returning to an area. Remove the mark or time actions previously consumed. Okay, Kave can move some of the pieces on chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty spaces, okay? I'm just gonna kind of sit comfortably for this. I was gonna fry my brain. Alhavium can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock some areas. These areas then become possible.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Oh, for heaven's sake, okay.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Okay, I can take them back.
Excellent work.
But yeah, can I move next to them? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let me try this.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking!
Exactly.
It's not that simple, you know.
Leave me alone. I can't take it back, can I? Okay, I can't take it back. But wait. Okay, hang on. Wait, 1 second. Okay, but I can... Oh, I can't. Can I reset? Yes.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
But Alhaven won't be able to go there. Wait, how many moves does he have? 6, and Alhaven has 7. Hang on. Let me go back and then let Alhaven do the thing. Excuse me? Right, so Kave is gonna have to do the main thing. I see. A limited amount of moves. Okay. Okay, is this difficult or what? Okay. Just have to check what time it is. Okay.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shush.
I'm
Please.
not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
But Alhaitham cannot move them. Yeah, he cannot move them. What? And he cannot walk next to, well, through Kaveh. Hang on. Let me move this for Alhaitham for a second, and then go back, and then Alhaitham can move this stuff. Okay. And then I'll let him go back. And then Kaveh again. Oh, and then both of you have to enter? Did I do it? Oh god.
Now is the time for my trial.
Lower difficulty, you know what? Not yet.
Don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
How is this easy?
Really? Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay, okay, now I'm Alhaitham. Alhaitham is 5, Kaveh is 7. Okay. Okay, he cannot do much, can he? Switch. Well, the only way he can go is this way. And go back. Okay, let him go. Collect. And then go back. And then Kaveh is gonna... Wait. Okay, I can move this. And then Alhaitham is free. Oh, both of us have to... Oh, this ain't so bad. Right? Yeah, just move this. Ah. Hang on. Move this. There we go. Perfect. Go back. It's like one of those games where you have to get the color match, right? From one end to the other one. It's just, you know, there are like a billion obstacles along the way. Oh, for God's sake.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
8 and 8. Okay. 8 and 8. I see then. I mean, I can technically both move, right?
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Okay, switch. Okay, I'll reset if this goes wrong. Place in the corner. don't know if that was the right move. Perfect. And okay, Carve's gonna have to move everything. Is this gonna be the right move? I doubt it. This is gonna take way more, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, way more.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shush.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Okay, let me block an Alhaitham in a second. Oh, I can't do that. Alright. Okay, go back. How about I try the other way? And then, yeah. And then... move this to the end.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that was the wrong move, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I did this wrong.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Alhaitham. Okay, now Carver, you're gonna have to think really carefully about this stuff. Ooh. Ah. Okay, no, wait, hang on. Wait, actually. Because he has got one more, doesn't he? He has got this one. Okay, so... wait, actually, no, I can't do that. Let me move it once. Once, and then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, how do I move this then? I can't block it in, can I?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
I can't put it back because I just... yeah.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking!
Give me the same result,
it's not that
isn't
simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
But I just did the same thing as I did before, didn't I? Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Wait. Wrong order, right? No, that's just the same thing, isn't it? Carve, go back. No, this is he's blocking in our haven. This one is free to move wherever. Oh, I can't move to that. Hang on.
Strange time to catch up on
Why
sleep.
does it keep saying that? Shush!
I'm not sleeping.
Shut up!
I'm thinking.
I hate
it's not that simple, you know.
Stop it. Trying to annoy me, he's so cocky. Okay. I can't move this one anywhere.
Catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
This one doesn't have anything to do with anything. It's just, you know, gives our haven a passage way. Okay. Carve. No, let me move this for a second. Move it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute. Was that all I had to do? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay. Carve. Get it out of the way. It can be enough. No, it won't. Wait, no. Okay, move this one here. Okay. No. Actually, wait, no. Can I move it towards the key now? Can I block in the key? That's what I'm saying. Blocking it like this. Okay. And then...
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut up, I'll hate fun.
I'm thinking.
Don't make me regret pulling for you, please.
Know?
Okay, wait, oh, got it. And then take, yeah? Okay. Okay. And now... Okay, Carve will make it. And then... Perfect! Screw you and your chessboard, man. Oh, that was annoying.
Finally, it's over.
It might have been easy for some players, but let's face it, most of us are struggling here.
But seriously, that
Intellectual
was incredible.
puzzles.
Standing on the oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping.
We made but a humble contribution.
I'm skipping, I'm not listening to you guys anymore, go away.
In addition to the existing since Aru's interference shield...
So, building upon the existing...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible.
Me, oh my!
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Are we ready to save Sumeru?
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work. Oh, is Nicole alright? She is. Well, time for it.
Viva la Sumeru! Whoa. So that's how they made the border look.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Neff, but why? Why separate you from... And if I'm not mistaken...
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Oh, come on, we know who Motherweek is.
Hello there.
Hello,
Malika, I apologize for I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off,
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
His name is very ironic, the Doctor. Shouldn't it be the Destroyer?
The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Or like the scientific or the examiner, I don't know, something kind of more, you know.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
we'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
There it is.
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but...
Why do you sound so nervous?
You just meant to give it away.
This is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
You know what, the Patui were pretty much, after the Gnosis this whole time. And yeah, look how Mabuika's talking. Oh yeah, we're just gonna lose a Gnosis, it's no big deal. Really? So it's like, oh, you have it, you don't have it, it doesn't matter. But it's like, you have it for a reason, come on.
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
Literally all the archons just were kind of willing to give it away for something. Nahida gave it away for knowledge. Zhongli gave it away for retirement.
As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it.
Yeah.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Yeah, that's how it looks like.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did.
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So, you don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks.
But now for the
I have an idea.
Just gonna try breaking it. Oh no, she could just pass through it.
Just as I thought.
Incredible.
Just made a lucky guess.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
No!
They don't break easily, do they?
Thank you, Moika.
All right, all right. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to...
I thought they were gonna, fist bump through the wall.
Traveler, Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course.
I'm doing alright.
With the negative effects of Irminsul? But please don't worry. Stoking the fire inside oneself... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and Happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, and we feel exactly the same way around you.
How about the Tory seeing, well, yeah, the Tory, right? How is he gonna, you know, react when he sees Scaramouche?
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can...
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation!
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against... Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't...
Take a walk around and see what everyone's been talking about. And then I have to exit. Oh no, wait. Oh no, okay. I have to go back down, okay. Yeah, no one's up here, right? Yeah. Okay, let me exit. Go elsewhere. Go to the mausoleum. Let me do entrance. Wasn't she in the
Look at the
Sumeru
time.
Archon
I
quest?
should head back.
Wait.
Have we?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh.
You recognize
the clues in the name?
Fair point. I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Did you find the experience enlightening?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
He's changed. Became more, you know, gentler and friendlier. Okay, what about... Okay. The girlies.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2.
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
Oh, why is she so nice?
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That...
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady.
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you would.
Sure, but why did they have...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Did they change, like, the leg animation? Because, like, usually they would sit kind of, you know, just, you know, fully down and the knees were touching, but the ankles were separated. And now it kind of looks like they're almost, you know, crossing their legs, kind of.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. And
my lady? Just taking a walk to clear my head.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine.
Oh, then...
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. I see her more as a friend.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Oh, it makes me glad.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment?
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Hopes and prayers. Judging by the map, the little symbol is black, it should be blue. Okay, let's go to the upper level. So open to entrance, been to upper level. Nope. Middle level.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is it
as much as possible?
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! So, I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred. But...
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me.
I know the feeling well.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two.
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from
Normal
it.
to be traumatized.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same God remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize, but it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and
since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arms are getting sore from
no
carrying
way
them
she's
around
carrying them
everywhere.
though. Like she would have spilled everything on herself.
Thank you, Madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm pleased. Try to relax, Madam Fars. I know.
Well, that's one way to stress. Juice making. Okay, where would I've been? Middle level. How about lower level? Unless it's the middle level. Yep. Nicole and Nefa.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Okay.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment... If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time.
Do angels even feel fear?
Well, yeah.
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, it was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality.
Oh, small conversations. Yeah. Okay, and after we rest, I think we head to battle.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The Golden Slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree.
Nahida! We're just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger.
And then heals too.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Well, yeah, but she's smaller, so it's like she also has little legs, yeah.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready. And as discussed during
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha, and a system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Okay. Cool cussing. I kind of miss the old ones, they looked so cool. But I like the new ones as well.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
I got chills from this.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
And back then it was created,
These spells that nurtured learning
used to
must
create,
not become tools for
you
destroying
know,
the
Scaramouche's
world.
puppet. Why does Traveler have the old skin back?
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Where are you?
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act! I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference cape now. Nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he... Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering...
Combat mode. Okay. Or are you just gonna give me more puzzles? Please no. It's loading. No. No.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years...
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Great. Or Regrator, not sure. Why Regrator?
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Segments.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
At the first, okay.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Whoa, so he made copies of himself?
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Oh.
We needn't dredge up the past.
Oh, yes, we do. We have to learn everything about the Harbingers.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
So how many copies did he make of himself?
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
Pretty eyes, but they seem so dead as well.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Oh?
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
What? What? Oh. Sorry, this is the first time that I've seen that. It's like, usually this is for the traveler, isn't it, when they're asking an archon something.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing?
He's playing
a
around
god
with the
descends
rings.
from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
About your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal.
Is that how you pronounce his name? I thought it was just Pulcinella.
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the...
Bunch of plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
If you were gonna die, well, you know, eventually, maybe soon, shouldn't you, like the last thing you need is a cigarette, come on.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Yeah, exactly.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Oh god, okay. What's it gonna do next? Drink? When it's gonna fix your liver?
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
We're gonna see him in 6.7, right?
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Sheesh.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation, and if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
That is it.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Ooh, that was a very smooth animation.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
You know what, as much as I don't want to say hate, but you know, disliking the enemy as it should be. Oh my god, he's so cool. He's so cool! I doubt he ever becomes playable, but if he would, I would actually consider pulling for him.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Because I like his design, but if I found out that he did something truly evil, then no, I wouldn't pull.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
But I think, you know, we Genshin players have this kind of tendency to even pull for the villains. And, you know, because we like their design, we like their playstyle, we like the personality, despite them being the villains. You know, them being part of the Fatui family.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Rana, the girl behind the million hour quests. Yeah.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Did he put his soul inside that thing?
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, la-di-da, isn't...
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Oh yeah, because the secondatory domain. I don't have it anywhere on the map, but you know, they allowed early access to it. So I kind of wonder where are they going to put it.
Take this!
Watch out! Get lost!
Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Sorry, I keep attacking the wrong guy. Sorry, whoops.
Guilty.
Lots off.
No escape.
Remorseless.
Look alive!
Nowhere to run. Can't run from death.
Any more heals? Real quick? Yes, okay, there we go. Actually gonna be fine like that.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Stay condensed. Guilty.
Looks like we're in dues. Grant us your blessing. Yuri, let's get it on. You asked for it. Playtime's over. Sita.
Nowhere to run.
Buckle up.
Can't run from death. Use the force offering.
Tough fight. Judgment is upon you.
I also don't have Sino. I keep forgetting to press that thing in time.
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once the team has arrived at the north...
Good.
Well, the music is really cool.
Let's get it on! Ha! We shall prevail! Flee! You're dead meat! Heal! Look alive! Pin them down! What a waste of time! You asked for it! Let's get it on! Please!
Didn't take too long.
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Okay, what does my neck hurt?
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Before I
Don't
start
relax just
comfortably.
yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate time.
All right. You know...
And who's gonna be my next team? What,
Sino
Neff
and the
Tainari? Oh,
reinforcements
okay.
have drawn the Fatui's fire away by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Ready?
Ready.
Fire Traveler? Or... Yeah, I know.
Enshroud! Can't see? Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
It's time for a big one.
Squall and Fury. You're dead. Search for it. Unsightly insects.
It's like you can't do this quest without, like without the previous one and not cry. So yeah, I don't understand why they keep giving her the old skin back.
Fatui sold. careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there!
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
If you would, really?
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dato. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
Oh.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently.
We'll continue. I mean, this is all fun, but how long is this gonna take?
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
You're braver than you think, Pyron.
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Oh, well, yeah.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now!
Fine. Suit yourself.
She only has the nickname for Ito, doesn't she?
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
Uh-oh.
Initiating connection.
Hoping for a cutscene somewhere in between.
Here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right, if you insist.
Yeah, that's kind of similar thing was in Nightland, wasn't it? Like those walls, right?
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Please give me a team when it's time to fight him. There's no way we'll beating
He's looking for us.
him with just
Tread
those two.
carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
How the hell? Oh, right, okay. Please, no. Oh, for God's sake. What? Okay. One sec.
Time to ignite!
Am I just gonna have to keep breaking walls? One sec. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, hang on. 1 second. And then a part of... Oh god, why do I keep... Okay, give me a second. Okay, why is it's breaking accidentally? No, I can't climb up. Oh my lord. Sorry, just give me a second. You said break the wall, that's what I'm doing. Okay. And then, will you please... Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, when I break it, okay. Okay, and then you're gonna create me a path, will you please? Okay, the second time, man. No. Can I break it on them? Oh, for heaven's sake. No, this is bugging me, seriously. You're telling me I have to make it to that other side. Okay, now I'm just gonna wait for the perfect timing. Okay, then I'm gonna wait for it again. No, not yet. After this one. It keeps sending me forward. So, okay. Now it's gonna move again, isn't it? Yep. I'm sorry, there was literally no way to do this. Oh. I'm sorry, hang on. I'm so stupid. Literally, he's on my team.
Wind rises. Search for it.
There we go. Second one, right? Okay. There we go. Okay. And then it's gonna be a okay.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, wait for it again. Nope, I'm not risking it. Okay.
Behold.
There we go. Gotta wait for another one.
Wind rises.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Mama! There we go.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's
a trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Okay.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, it's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out.
Okay, guide me out then.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Quit following me. Too slow.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait! What is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Excuse me. Oh ma.
Dodge that attack!
Oh my lord. Whoa, 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 whoa. Taking my... Oh. Taking my HP, really? Oh my lord.
There's more than one
Whoa,
path.
that's so cool.
Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh my.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Okay, I'm taking.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Wow, that's slow motion.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you
Okay,
do.
that is so
And
cool.
open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Yeah,
Hard
not
to
yet.
say. Stay alert. Quit following me.
And there he is.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Whoa. Okay.
Dottore!
He has a bit of every boss, right? A bit of Raiden's attack, a bit of thingy. Well, yeah, a bit of that bird from Inazuma. That thing
Took you
closing
long
in on
enough to
itself.
find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
How does he know him?
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in this. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
Oh, okay.
All here shall bend to my will.
Behold!
So why did I only give me 2 characters to fight him? And I don't even have a way to heal myself.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish I made me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Okay, the skill.
Scorch and burn!
Behold!
Cry loud!
The wind rises.
What? Oh. Okay. Cutscene. Oh yeah, you can't skip this one. I say that because in the domain you can.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
Ah, so that's what the thrones were for.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
It's firing him back.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Someone
you will
help
pay
us.
for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Well, doesn't he look evilly majestic? Nahida's with us though. Okay, Nahida Buzz, come on.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irmin's soul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes
Oh, what?
Extracting the information from Irmin's soul just to strip me of my power.
Gonna do that thing again? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I know what I'm looking for. Stop it.
I see everything.
Oh my lord, I hate when he does that. The music is cool, but stop it. Oh my lord, don't do that, please. Oh my... Ah! Okay, there we go.
I admire your attempt to produce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
I'm about to die. How wonderful. Please give me this.
Committed to memory.
Okay. Something is healing me. I'm happy about that. Won't keep healing me forever, won't it? Controller's buzzing a lot right now. Oh my god.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Squall and Fury.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh, what? Did I miss him? No? Where is he? Oh my god, I hate that he just keeps jumping around. Stay in place. You annoy me.
Nothing worth mentioning.
The people of Sumeru, what?
The wind rises. Finally.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Okay, he's almost dead. I think that was it.
Say your prayers.
Don't give me some magical third phase, please.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom.
This is gonna be chills.
So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
The way the cutscene ends and there's like there's a bit of the music left.
Mahako Salatama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh, hi. Oh, it's you guys. Whoa. Well, look at those, like, you know, well, it's those from the trailer, isn't it? They're all of death, time, and... No, not space, is it? Death, time, and life, I think? Oh, I don't know. But yeah, like, those forms of theirs are really cool. To destroy Irminsul.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
What is Teva gonna do then?
This is my decision.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 archons should honor and revere it.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world...
Planting a seed begins the chain
of
cause
life,
and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Burning Irminsul. Wow.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
What? Are those like other versions of himself? Oh.
shall we?
Those anime style cutscenes, I love it.
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his Segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup Segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Heart attack?
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Is this Segment's age?
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
Huh.
I'm counting on it.
Well, technically the one you got was a heart attack on the floor, so... Wait, how many segments?
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Oh boy. Huh.
What a magnificent fire.
Oh god, you know what? In a way, poor Mansell.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
At this point, who is human among the Fatui Harbingers? We got a robot, a moon goddess, a copy of a copy of a copy of someone human. An elf? I don't know what Porcelain is. Don't exactly remember what happened to, you know. Well, no, the captain was technically human, wasn't he? Just kind of living forever, right? But that was so long ago. That was on an island. I forgot a lot of details. But yeah, like, who is actually like a regular, normally aging human amongst the Fatui Harbingers?
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand. To
because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
I just noticed that on the shoulder is like a plague doctor mask.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
So, looks like the tree burned for nothing?
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Feofan.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
The way you said it. Oh yeah, bye. Like you two haven't been buddies for a while. Oh man. Well yeah, the Fatui have friends amongst each other.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha! You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
This is still part of it, yeah?
Well, that's the last of them.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are.
Well, that sounds about right to me.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
It's back to Aru Village for us.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Word is that two of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
The voice change, or is it just me?
Sorry if my question was unclear.
Hey, I never agreed to this.
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence. So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all.
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful!
Are we having a get-together?
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind...
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me...
Forgive my bluntness, but...
I do, but...
Not putting on airs...
Exactly.
Last time when we got together for a...
Can we do that?
Don't worry,
No
I can help
skipping at
out.
this point.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd...
Where's Sobek?
I wonder what...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up.
How is this not over yet? Oh, we still have Tanari and Nicole and Nefer to talk to.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to...
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess.
Helping? Effort? This is your house!
So you see yourself as just a helper in...
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up...
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm...
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof over your head.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art!
And I wasn't trying to.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe.
No, kindness. Just, you know, more love. Yeah, more love for his roommate, you know, just kind of being a little bit kinder to him.
These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it.
They're so cute together, man. Wait, this is still not over, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Local sumpter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
That's a cruel
It's called being imposing.
Lucy,
Can you
wasn't
feel
it?
it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
Oh, Nefer.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently these...
Surely that's a good thing.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there?
She looks angry.
Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. Still...
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners.
Ugh, you are so annoying.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and...
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People...
Don't bring up that book in my presence.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of...
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but...
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets?
Suits my style as an... Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have some...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I get.
Well, actually, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't...
Stolen Travelers VA, was it?
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale.
Sure hasn't been easy for you.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and...
So I know how to matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I've made plans with the Traveler and...
Well, that's a real...
Of course.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been...
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking around the place. Hey, Nahida! Traveler! Paimon!
What's going on?
Nothing much.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon...
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can... Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
Paimon's so happy that Haggai is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There's no need to worry. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, in my eyes,
much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
The rooster, Pulsanella, right?
His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
Of course! Dunyarzad, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no...
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure. We'll be ready.
You'll hear no object. Wonderful.
Okay, last part, going to that one. Please, let's go. How long have I been here? 4 hours?
Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks.
All right.
Maybe later then.
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irmin...
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. There's no need to feel guilty.
Thank you. Really is a fascinating phrase. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often of...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do. But before we begin...
Partly to express our gratitude, but...
That's a nice way of putting it. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say...
What a great idea!
In that case, I
I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now, a yearning for an ordinary life.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together?
Oh, the Windbloom Festival. Bring another one, please. The one in 3.5 was so fun. 3.5, was it?
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold, the great Vayu Viastra,
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me.
Oh, stop it.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! It's been so long!
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
It's funny that she's friends with Sucrose now, because, like, wasn't she friends with Amber originally?
Not at the moment.
Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't...
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job title.
Okay. Why am I here? Why am I here? What? Location is currently being used by another quest. Complete the quest. What do you mean? No freaking way. The life of sentient beings. No way. What? Ah, okay. Oh man. Oh, how long is this gonna take? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, it's just a second. Just a second. What I need to do is charge my phone real quick and basically check how long this quest is going to be. If it's going to be like an hour and a half, then I'll, you know, continue, but... Okay. Just 1 second. What is it called? Leaper Smiles. great. It was my last chapter. Genshin. Then now what? Wow, okay. Okay, maybe I can make it in an hour. I'll try. I will try. Nope. Okay. That will continue, but I can't. But that is so weird. The archon quest would actually be, you know, disturbed like that. Okay, anyways. Yeah, okay. Is that a carpet?
Prepare a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the quality check in person. This is our first award ceremony since the Expeditionary Force's triumphant return.
Leave it to us, Captain Kaya.
Oh? The honorary knight.
She wasn't joking when she said, oh, she would test the monster.
I'm sure our colleagues from the expedition will be delighted to see such prestigious guests in attendance.
The knights are giving out awards?
Well, I'm sure you know how many knights bear unique take the Grand Masters Boreas or Captain Eula's Spindrift, for example. But in the vast majority of cases, they are titles conferred to honor said knight's conduct. You could say that.
Besides, isn't the ceremony meant for the knights who are back from the expedition in triumph? Plus, being honored guests is way more impressive than actually receiving.
Is that so?
By the way, who's getting titles this?
Mostly those who've made outstanding contributions during the expedition. And Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company.
Wait, him?
If it were just a question of personal ability, but he hasn't been with us for very long, and, well, let's just say there are personal reasons. Word is that he'll not only gain a title, but also official command over 5th Company. Why, by my count, he's even set to break a certain someone's record. The youngest captain of the Knights of Favonius, of course. I wonder what face our former captain will make when that happens. I wouldn't be so sure. He smiled oh so brilliantly that
A smiling champion of justice, huh?
Well, let's not dwell on that.
Gotcha! Easy! Nuh-uh! This guy's just hard to sum up!
The benevolent knight.
Benevolent? How's that even slightly associated with him?
Long story.
Honorary Knight! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're actual. The Grandmaster would like you to come to the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Vorka? Paimon can't say she'd be surprised.
See you later. Remember to attend the...
Benevolent has you know, quickly puts an end to enemy suffering. That's the only benevolent thing, right?
Any questions about the award ceremony arrangements?
Okay, no objections.
Lowen!
Huh? Oh, yeah, can I go now?
Hey, get back here! What is it with you young people these days? When I first earned my title, I was so excited I couldn't sleep a wink all night.
Huh? Oh? And how many barrels of wine did you guzzle while counting sheep?
That's not the point. Forget it. I know you're not interested in a knightly title, but it's Adorno's final wish to have you inherit the title of Benevolent Knight before he officially retires. You've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, and you're usually stationed at Dornman Port.
Hey, there have been too many reports to file since our return from the expedition. I haven't been able to find the time.
Oh. Odd that the handwriting on the reports you've submitted looks rather like Gunther's, wouldn't you?
Ugh, can't even handle a little paperwork. He still needs more training.
Anyway, go have a good talk with Adorno. We'd like a smooth transition for both the title and the position. Consider this a direct order from yours truly. Don't look so worried. I have a rough idea of the agreement you two made before the expedition. I mean, considering Adorno's special circumstances, I can make an exception and go with you.
That idol of his, he just...
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long, he'd see right through you with a glance.
True. Someone convincing, but not too close to Adorno.
That knight you speak of has just arrived. I was troubled, I tell you, but then I just happened to see you two walking by from the window.
Not at all. Paimon's not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us to help you scam someone, don't you?
Oh, no, not at all. Honesty is a knight's badge of virtue. And corroborate some of the expedition's events while you're at it. Relax. Goodbye.
Wait, there's a ton of problems with that. We didn't even meet up with Varka until the very end of the expedition.
All right. Speaking of friends, I've heard tell of a certain friendly custom. The friendship fee. Here, I insist.
Okay.
That's a lot of friendship.
Hi, Mon.
I receive an allowance for special missions. Guess it all piled up before I knew it.
You know, we could always do with another friend.
Hi, Mon.
Don't you think? Problems are meant to be solved.
Adorno the Benevolent Knight.
Benevolent Knight?
The knightly title I'm about to inherit. In return for recommending me for the expedition, he hoped I, in turn, would reflect on what it truly means to be a virtuous knight while I was away. Once it was all over, I'd then inherit the title Benevolent Knight from him.
Wait, does that mean you aren't confident you can get his approval, and that's why you want us to go along with your little show?
Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in titles or positions. He'd have loved to. He's a real veteran of Varka's campaigns, if age and strength were still on his side. But I imagine it is now his final wish to find the benevolent title a home.
Is that so?
I knew that would do the trick. Off we go then, to Dornman Port.
Hey! How much of what you just said was true, huh?
The situation in Sumeru is as described above. Eric, Ursa. It's been a while since I last heard those names.
Out of curiosity, can I not? I can! Great. Wait. Yeah, I can. Let me just continue the Archon quest real quick.
Oh! You're here already?
A trim?
Of course! It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat. Come on, let's...
How did I pass them and they just didn't see me?
I bet you weren't expecting to meet. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt.
Lilupar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here, and then the prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Could this be
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you, and now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks, but beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want...
But how do you decide what is yours?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home... How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness...
Are you sure about this, Lulu?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, and you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Lilupar...
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release.
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. I miss people say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. Thank you.
Aww. I was worried I was just gonna fall to the ground and crack.
Lilupar!
She left. Kale?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come true That's just one of my wishes.
So between Miss Lilupar and me?
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. Huh? Oh no.
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that?
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes,
Oh, when you put it like that. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too.
Kind of poetic that the whole Sumeru arc kind of, well, I'm not gonna say started with Kale, but Kale did, you know, have some major part to play in the first one, and now in the last one. So it kind of, oh, you could say it started with her and it ended with her. It's kind of poetic.
But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
Like the girlies and then the signo. No, I'm done with the quest, finally. No, but the reason I've been putting it off for so long is because, you know, I kind of knew that it was gonna, you know, take forever to do. But it was worth it for the rewards. Yeah. Where's the domain located? Ah, okay. In Sumeru. Coolness. What's this? Ooh, okay. And Traveler's Tales. You can open the map and okay. Oh yeah, the polls, but also Lohan funds. I still haven't opened on Varkas.
What am I now, you ask?
Oh, okay. Well, I am kind of, I mean, more than, you know, feeling sleepy, I am kind of feeling a little bit of a neck ache coming in. I don't even know where it came from. Okay. But basically, I think I'm gonna end the live here. Basically, that's all I plan to do in this one, just the, you know, the Archon quest. 5 hours, I think it took me, because I started at 7 PM. I think it was 1 AM now. 6 hours, I think, yeah. Yeah, 6 hours. Well, less than that, because the timer kind of shows me it's less than 6 hours. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna end the live stream here, pretty much. That was intense. Yeah, like I said, it started with Kale and ended with her, kind of. Started with messing with Irminsul, ended with the messing of Irminsul. Yeah, it was just so, you know, chaotic and, but it was also sweet, you know? Kind of a nice, I guess, finale, right? And then 6.7 we're going back to Not Cry. So that's going to be a finale to Not Cry, and then 7.0 we're going to Sneji. That's pretty exciting. Yeah. Thank you all for showing up. For liking, for watching, for commenting a little bit. I appreciate you guys being here.
Metaphors speak for
but
themselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the live stream because I can't really take the neck pain anymore. I'm sorry, I don't even know where it came from. But yeah, I'm also getting a little bit tired at the moment. It is, yeah, 1 AM for me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll end it here, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Take care for now.